It's a fun game. It's a very hard game, but it is fun. It's satisfying because it's hard.
Charles the Fourth.
Yeah.
Bohemia and Holy.
King of my ass. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me, Charles. Oh, Chucky Fourth. King of my ass. Once you become skilled enough at alchemy, you'll have the option of auto-brewing potions. I don't know if there have been many clips of this game yet. I feel like a good game is clip-worthy. Hello. Why does Stream Elements do that? Announce in the stream that I'm live. Because you're already here. You know what I mean? It just seems a bit of a weird one. It's like a TV channel. It's like when TV channels say, you're watching BBC One. You're like, yeah, I fucking know, dude. I've got the remote. Oh, now, where was I? Talk to Florian, the Graver's apprentice.
Come right up. It's a fix in your eyes. It looks nothing. It can't.
Florian? Upstairs? Florian!
I'm honored that you should come to me.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then? Alright. I've been investigating counterfeit money and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him.
Don't bother, mate.
You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
He sounds like Stephen Merchant.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge, and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
What's the crack indeed?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who's Esther?
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Very well.
I'll get her.
I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
But I get to fuck her.
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
Oh,
I will.
Yeah, then you got to tell
I
me everything.
swear
Sorry.
to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I
Skalitz?
saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything can happen.
Don't get your hopes up.
God be with you.
The animations are so weird sometimes. Don't get your hopes up. Right, Esther. Skalitz. Near the mine, did he say? Talk to the madam of the baths. Sure.
Yeah.
Get a quick blowy while we're here, eh? Right?
Good God.
I'm interested in you.
Uh-huh.
Bath, laundry, all of it.
Everything.
But of course,
Fine.
I'm sure you'll... May the Lord watch over you.
3 hours?
What's that? What are you staring at? The baths are for paying guests, not
No
idlers
business
with nothing
here.
better to do.
What's that?
Brilliant. So because I had a wash, I now can't talk to her. Need to get all my clobber fucking repaired. Let's ride to Scallots anyway. A skirmish! The red X on my armor means it's fucking junked. I need to get it repaired. It looks like shit, and it makes people think, you know, you're nothing, mate. Look at the state of your fucking Gambison.
Is that all you got?
Fucking hell, lads. Oddly enough, I thought there were a bunch here fighting each other.
You'll get what for.
Ah! Fucking hell, this lad's a right cunt.
I'll wring your neck, you cur.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Is that all you've got? You're going to cry now.
Cool. Good fight.
What are you eating? Tired of my
Well, now.
Try this. Had enough? Ha! Got weak at the knees, have you?
No, mate, I'm just fucking cunted because there's 3 of you. Oh.
You're going to cry now. What's the matter? Come on. Come and You're dead.
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
You call that combat? You'll get what for. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
He's hiding up a tree.
Damn! Is that all you've got? Yeah! What's the matter? Come on! You cool? You'll get what for. Fucking hell! I'm over here. Come here, lily liver.
Where could he have vanished
Bring
to?
it on.
He must be here somewhere.
I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going.
This is so stupid.
Yeah.
We stole a whole bunch of shit and now we're riding away. That's a ridiculous amount of cool stuff. Right, we need to go to a mill. We need to go somewhere with a mill. If we ride back home, we can sell it to the miller at Ratte. I can't fast travel? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Yeah.
I really thought this would be shoot noose, get loot. Is it not? Does anyone know if it's even a thing to shoot the rope and then get the lad? No one knows? No one knows. Whatever, I'm out. Bye.
Yeah.
How far are we from town? I reckon we could sell some stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, we did the raid on the bandit camp. We won the tournament at Ratte. We are in the middle of a... We fought Ulrich the Knight and beat him. We had to fight Black Peter again after we beat him in the tournament. He came back and poisoned me and we barely lived. It's very close. So people saying the green bar is horse stamina.
Yeah.
So I guess I also have a stamina that I need to worry about when I'm galloping for some reason.
Yeah.
Hard work being ridden around, you know.
Jesus Christ be...
May the Lord watch you.
Let's go.
Let's have a word about the prop.
Finally.
Let's go sell to the armorer. Where's that armorer to?
Yeah.
Vegetables. Gentlemen.
Look.
Good men. And
Aren't they
good
lovely?
wine. Come closer.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring, asparagus for taste.
Did he manage to kill the poison guy earlier? Yes. And I barely escaped with my life because he obviously poisoned me and then I had to run back to the baths. Luckily someone pointed out the baths were close, so I rode in there and got healed up on like no health.
God save you.
It's you,
Do you make anything out of...
I do a bit of Damascene.
I'm looking for someone who could do...
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work.
What can you tell me about the...
Depends which ones you mean. In the town...
That'll be all.
Let's trade. I would like to sell you a whole bunch of shit I've got. Golden spurs? Noble cuirass? Oh my god. Oh man. That's some kind of hat. A booth shield? So if we put on the Noble Cuirass, the Hound Skull, the Milanese Plate Pauldrons, the Noble's Composite Shoss, man, we look a fucking badass. $2K. But then we get that money back when we sell a bunch of this other shit anyway. I've gotten by on random pot food for quite a while now. We are looking fucking spicy now, lads. Is there a tailor in town?
You should lay an egg.
Where's your tailor to?
Yeah.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, asparagus.
Yeah.
My humble greeting.
God be with you.
Why can I not get this repaired? Oh, we should pimp up pedals. How do I get this repaired? Its health is currently 0. Is it just that's it? It's donezo? Need a cool hood or an outer jacket. A combat jupon. Very expensive. A pourpoint, you say? We need a new coif and a new gambesson because she can't repair, apparently. I thought a tailor would repair shit.
Take care.
We've got our coif and our gambesson are both in terrible conditions. Do you have a coif? Or coif? And a gambesson? A heavy gambesson. Do you have a gambesson in black? Saxon dyed gambesson. That's quite fancy. Looking fucking fancy schmancy, boys. I must have sold that fancy necklace what I had. Right. Pep, I'm gonna get your kit out, mate. But where, Pep? What we need is a stables. Cobbler. Grindstone. Could that be the stables out of town there?
Yeah.
That's the hunter, not hunter, but the furman or tanner, right?
Yeah.
This is a tanner. I don't want tanning, I want a fucking stables. Is there just not one? This is like the largest town in the area. Neuhof. That's the only place where we can go for a horse trader. We don't want to fancy a horse. We do not want to fancy a horse. Because Pebbles is life, right? I just want to kit him out better. Yeah, we can't find a farrier nowhere.
Most wegkoppeld. Ja. Ja.
Au. Itt vagyok. Na mi van? Gyere!
Geci! Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből...
Gyere csak, te pusos!
Of course, there's fucking three of you.
Going... What's going on there?
Bízik a szád!
Oh, Kivette anyát szoknyája alól!
Whole fucking family's here now, eh?
What's the matter? Come on! Itt fogsz nekem figyeregni!
Kibaszok veled!
There were 5 of them! I actually don't think that's possible. How can that be possible? To fight 5 lads in this game? I don't think it's possible. I mean, honestly, if it's literally just walk backwards, it's just... The point is, if they have a dog, you can't do that anyway. Let's see if we can get there in one piece. I'm just going to fucking leg it in all of these. Any fight where I'm up against 5 people can do one. We're just going to avoid. Also, that was clearly Kuman's battling some bandits. And then the bandits were like, fuck it, we'll join in with the Kumans. Like, they were just trying to kill you, homie. You got no loyalty to anything. They're going to kill you after you've helped them kill me. I do not have the DLC. I have none of the DLC.
Yeah.
I mean, we could get a new horse.
I see they took you back in.
They have, but
What's the matter?
I don't know. It's just strange.
It will pass.
I hope so. I pray for it every night.
You still can.
I suppose.
You told me you'd teach me something useful.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Good health to you.
Bye.
Why is it grayed out? What does that mean? Does that mean that won't fit my current horse? Is that what that's saying? You can't wear it, but your horse can. A well-made saddle fits not only the horse, but also its rider. It's important to remember that some saddles are heavier than others. A lighter one allows for carrying heavier loads. So this is a light saddle, 4 saddlebags. I'll take a groom's bridle and a fine saddle and the Black Knight's caparison. Come here, Peb. Oh, Pam, mate, look at you now, buddy. You look like a proper fucking horse. We always knew you were all along, but now every other cunt knows it. That's all I'm saying. You're the best, mate. It's you and me till the end, buddy. Look at look at this other 4-legged creature. He is like in awe, mate. You look the part, buddy. Yeah. See? What's that? What's that, Pooch? I know. I know. He looks amazing, doesn't he? Amazing.
Take care.
Oh wait, I need to get it off. Take it off Peb first.
I'll be with you.
Alright, now, when I change the saddlebags, does it automatically change over the inventory, or am I about to sell my saddle with everything in it? Like, do I need to take everything out of the saddlebags, change the saddlebags, put everything back in again, or is it... does it just automatically do it? Alright, so it all just transfers over. Alright, nice. Pep, 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 pep. You look fantastic, Mush. Water horse. Finest in all the land. Now then.
Yeah. Venture bloody! Venture you blunder!
Pocket Guns 2 just resubbed for 13 months.
Thank you. Has anyone else noticed that one of the things they say to you is, if you want to shift stolen stuff, you'll have to come to me. But after a while, you can just sell it. So I came across a random fight between some Kumans and some fancy guards. And the fight was off down the road and there were already 3 bodies in front of me. So I ran over, stole everything, and fucking legged it. It was the knightly thing to do. TBH. Yeah, Tarkov stuff. Exactly. We ratted. And then I sold it all because it's much more expensive to repair a bunch of shit. So I sold all this stuff and then I repaired. What I did was I sold a whole bunch of shit. I equipped all the best stuff, including this fancy hat I'm wearing now. And then I repaired that stuff and then sold my old stuff. Filed up, grindstoned it up some weapons I'd found, sold them, and ended up in the positive. So I've got all this cool clobber, and shitloads of armor, and I actually ended up with a net profit. It's called business. All I'm saying is, Alan Sugar would be proud. Every fucking time I take that left because it's the bigger road, and it's this fucking dirt track takes you to the bridge. Every time. Farkle, 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 farkle. Here comes the Farkle God. Boom! He's here again. Hello, team. Want to play dice? I've got 4 crook dice. Let's dance.
I'm glad
you,
to see
Baldy.
you.
Play
You up for a
dice.
throw or two?
You're a brave soul.
No offense,
taking
mate.
me on.
You haven't got a
I'm not
chance.
used to losing. I hope that's the end of it.
What are they thinking of? I'm painting the church in oozes. Jesus. Well, a meal to go with the ale, please.
Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
You're a coward.
Here, just as you ordered. I'll be right back with that.
Finished.
that, you're a fucking...
That's it.
No quicksilver everywhere.
Cast luck!
One beer.
There's quite a few ones there, mate, isn't there? Oh!
Sakra!
Pay up!
Can't believe it!
Pour me one.
No one for dice? Really? Henry?
I could do with something to eat.
Anyone want to play dice? Anyone for dice?
Ale as usual.
Anyone? Play some dice? Really? Cowards. Fucking screwed them there, pet mate. Let's eat some food. And then hit the sack.
Right here.
Thing like that.
Excuse me, darling.
3 times in a row.
Looking for a room
God
for the
be
night.
with.
Can I sleep?
Hi. For how?
How about if I...
No problem.
Here you go.
Good luck.
This
then.
room's mine now. I just moved everything over. So, alright, so you can't move quest items over. Gotcha. If you want to drink a can of cider, open it first. That's my top tip for the day. Kitted the fuck out. Right, now where were we? I wanted to talk to the leader of the hookers. Clearly asleep. Right, let's wait here. Whoa!
Anything else?
God's blessings.
I want to talk about
I hear
Florian.
you're at odds.
At odds? I'll give you at odds.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
Terrible.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her...
Where can I find...
He works in the engraver... God be with you.
And you. I'm gonna have women being passed around like property. Come here, Pep. Stop chatting to the locals, mate. We've got people to save.
Yeah.
Orange and apples not today. Put a smile on your face.
I'm stuck. Find out who in Sasau works with copper. Find out what Florian knows. Help Florian save the kidnapped girl. But Florian doesn't show up on my map anymore. Damsel in Distress side quest? Oh, because maybe I'm not tracking it. Thank you. Get some fucking scran down our necks. Eat 2 wheels of cheese and a pretzel.
Yeah.
Go on, Pep. Good boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
To be honest with you, it doesn't look very interesting.
What the hell was that?
What are you doing here?
Tired of
Hey! Stop it, Deliverance! I'll slaughter you!
Alarm!
Bollocks!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Is that all you got?
What's the matter? Come on!
You joking me, son?
You're dead.
You'll get what for?
Bring it!
Ow!
Mercy.
Tell me
Mercy?
what you know, and we'll see.
Of course, of course. What do you want to know?
Where's your workshop?
In the mines.
The mines are bloody enormous. I need a bit more than that.
It's in an abandoned shaft. Outside there's a camp, but I was only there once at night. When they wanted us at the workshop, we went the back way.
The back way?
Aye. Not too far from here, there's a ventilation shaft. We marked the tunnels with chalk.
That will take me all the way to the workshop.
It will. Just be sure to keep the markings on your right.
Got it. Who hired you?
A knight. His name's Yezhik of Runov.
Yezhik. What do you know about counterfeiting money?
Hardly anything. I know they do it in the workshop and they make a bloody good job of it. I always double-check any coin I get from them.
And you don't know anything else?
No. We were hired near Kutenberg by that fellow Yezhik. We were supposed to kidnap the girl and keep her here, that's all.
This Yezhik, what can you tell me about him? Is he a nobleman?
So he claims. Sir Yezhik of Runov, he calls himself. I think he's from Moravia originally. The lad said he's a terror in those parts.
Yeah, I never would have guessed.
Margrave Jobst had Runov Castle razed, though. It ain't nothing but a ruin now.
And what shall I do with you now?
You'll let me go, won't you? Of course you will. You gave me your word.
Did I?
That's true. Go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Go on, get the fuck out of here, John. You better leave. You bitch. Where's your mate? Oh, actually, let's take those arrows. No. Pep! John Pep. I heard Stephanie. Esther. Probably in the shed, eh? Esther?
Hold you in.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
I would have tried
You're
to
right.
rescue you straight away.
If I were him, nothing could have stopped me coming for you.
Exactly. What a pathetic coward. We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
She is saucy. Let's go, Esther. She does sound a bit like Sansa. I still think Henry sounds like Stephen Merchant. Oh, I don't know. Not all bandits are bad, are they?
Can I help?
Nah, you're good. Right, let's have a look here. Florian, you fucking worthless piece of shit.
God save you, good night.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Yezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
Alright. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first I took it for a bad joke. And then...
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck. See you later.
Right, we'll get Uli to help us with this one. Whoa! Pen! You're amazing, son.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ulrich is a handy lad to have in a fight. Took me many reloads to beat him. Whew, you know what I see? Suckers.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yep, I'm here. Jesus Christ be praised. Yeah, I'm here to play dice, bitch. Let's roll. Crooks out.
I can't wait to see how you
The lads.
There's cautious, and then
I
there's
pressed the
chicken.
wrong button.
Which is it?
He's got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Should I? Shouldn't I?
Actually,
No,
pressed the wrong button.
I daren't.
I'll still beat him.
That's it.
This lad.
That'll do me.
Over here. I'd like to order.
We'll see.
Oh, he's going for it.
Oh no.
What are they thinking? Take the church illusion. Jesus. What?
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
We'll see.
Wow.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
He's an idiot.
Bloody
Uh-oh. Slow and steady.
Come on, Rain Man, show this Robin Hood looking fool who's boss.
Oh.
This'll be the one.
Did he not? Did he have loads of twos there?
We'll see.
He's going for it. Is he a 2 and a 3?
Damn!
Sat here.
That'll do me.
No quick door anywhere.
This'll be the one. No point in pushing it.
Uh-oh.
Just what I wanted.
Blue dice. It's because I fucking fat fingered it on that first round.
I can't wait
Let's
to
dance.
see how you throw.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Just a little 400.
Your turn.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Not afraid of anything, eh?
Shit. That'll do.
Finished. This'll be the one. God's holy hat!
No blasphemy, please. At the Farkle table. Flail? No, you can get a mace.
We'll see. What the hell's with these damn dice?
You haven't got enough crook ones, mate.
Come on, it's time I had a throw. Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Shit.
That's it. Damn!
This'll be an easy win.
The 6 dice bust.
No point in pushing it. This'll be the one. I don't
Clown.
believe it.
Clown!
come on, it's time I had a throw.
A tanker there. We'll see. That's it.
Pour me one.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
3 times in a row. Pour me one.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
This has been the longest farkling.
This'll be the one. Finished.
I've been sat here a fucking month. No quicksilver anywhere.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Get farkled, my dude!
I might know where the materials from the monastery get passed on to the forgers.
Where?
Up the hill by Sasar Woods.
Shall we go right now?
No, I need to find out more. I don't even know if anyone will be there now, but you could keep an eye out there. In case anyone appears, I mean.
Agreed.
I finally found out where the forger's workshop is. Master Faithfar was right. The forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. I found there's another way in, through some other galleries. They'll never expect anyone to come from behind. Still, even if I can take them by surprise, I'd appreciate it if you came along to help.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Right. Come on, you old fucker. Jeez. The idea of being deep underground in a dark place is... Sound dies out. You know, no echoes. got the torch in my teeth. Keep your left shoulder to the wall. It's how to defeat any maze. I didn't see chalk. There was none on the wall. Uli, we've done a wrong and we've got to go back. Yeah, the idea of being stuck in a mine somehow. Just honestly, how could you go down one of these things? I guess in a lot of places didn't have a choice. That was the work that was going. No wonder they were so fucking proud of themselves. I was a miner for 30 years. They'd be like, yeah, fucking legit respect me because I couldn't go down there for 30 seconds. See, I don't see any chalk. Look, I don't see any chalk at all. Well, do you know what I mean? There's no chalk. Ah. Uli? Just water seeping through the rock in that volume, yeah. Me. It's just me. Uli's fucked off.
Hold it for me here. No. Here. Hurry it up. We haven't got time to waste. 55, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Uli?
Look out.
Look out, mate, you boxed us in.
What the?
Uli, you maniac.
Hey.
Old gripper. Keep up.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3 score.
Alright, you unarmored plebs.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut.
Really didn't fuck about.
Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Uli, don't make me do this, buddy.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
I've beaten you once already. Do you really want to try again?
I have no choice.
You could hang up your sword, stop being a knight.
Why would I do that?
Your age. Every morning you wake up feeling more and more sluggish. Day after day just collecting more grey hair and losing your strength.
If you'd been a few years younger, you'd have carved me up. But now, if even a brat like me can trounce you, that's probably the Lord's way of telling you to find a new line of work. It's time to look the truth in the eyes. You've grown too old.
Old I may be, but not so weak as to let mere words defeat me.
Very well. You asked for it, old man.
Meanwhile, by the way.
Not so brave now, are you? You damn not
Meanwhile, they've all gotten away. We buggered this right up.
You could have lived a long and happy life. I hope you have said your prayers.
Oh, my hands are sweaty.
Lost your wind, have you? You dare to face me? You could have lived a long and happy life. Had enough, boy?
No, I'm good.
You dare to face me? I'll flay you, the Aswolf. Verrekken. have said your prayers. Come on then, you whelp.
Scheiße!
Bleeding, are you, Uli?
Way off.
Cock it. Let's finish this quickly, boy. Get some time. I hope you have said your prayers. Du Hund! Verflucht. You're stronger than you look. What now? Are you afraid, boy?
Nope.
Scheiß drauf. Verrecke!
Bend your bloody! Bend your bloody!
Monkey64 just resubbed for 2 months. Hit them with the Olay 1-2 spinning do.
No. Sorry, brother Knight. Why can't I loot his ass? Is he just playing dead? Nope, he's dead.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and
Sorry,
not to
Chad.
me. Let's go.
I am sorry, Chad.
Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Couldn't loot. Couldn't loot the old guy. I did not choose the fight option. He did.
Good work, Henry.
Reload the
Thank
save.
you, Master Fayfar.
Wouldn't let me.
It wasn't easy, I can tell you. I'll take some.
Listen, I was looking at him and it wouldn't let me press E. I was looking at him for like ages and it wouldn't let me. Why would it suddenly allow me to? It showed for a few frames. Alright, let's. Well, this is after we just beat him, right? So. There might even be some stuff in that room we might want to loot, but. Alright, so after a reload, we can now loot. Alright, cool. Damn. He got some bank on him. It wouldn't let me though. You did see it would not let me loot him for like forever. Like I was looking at his body and it was like, nah.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some. You can talk.
Right, let's go.
Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Master Fayfar.
Rated with 351 viewers.
Oi, Harry. What is that emote? Harry Boggies. Thank you. This has to be better than my very expensive body plate, right? Which is my noble cuirass. Nurembergian cuirass. Let's check it out. I do like my hat though. Yeah, let's go to the armor and sell some shit. Peb! Yeah, Peb! Looking fucking amazing, Chief. Save the old game.
Yeah.
Yeah! Out of the way! Hang on, I've forgotten where the armorer is now. Is that in there?
Ladies and gentlemen, good men and good wives.
Got a torch away, eh? Has Peb got stuff on him? I can't remember.
Bench your bloody!
Man, got you!
You blunder!
Right, Mush, where are you? There you go. You ready to do some biz?
God
How much money have
almighty.
you got on you? Did you say, God Almighty, did you steal some fancy clothes? Oh, this lad's broke. You got no money, pal. We'll get all this money back from him. We are looking fucking spanking. Peb, let's go, mate. We got to go back to my main man in Ratai. To Ratai! I know, JH. Along the way you heard muffled noises from the nearby undergrowth. I doubt that someone's up to no good. Just fucking leg it. Got no time for peasants. An unknown man? One man?
This won't take long. Ah! I'll slip.
Oh, he's a slippery one. Get one of these. Yeah! Yeah! Those are some nice looking shoes, mate. Be the same. Shame if someone just fucking took your shoes.
Kick his ass, Seabaz.
Did. Slippers. Love a bit of cheap wine, me. Peb! Come here. That lad really fancies himself, doesn't he? Unlucky. No, he really, he thought he was going to outfight me and I just fucking smacked him on the top of the head with a sword. That'll do it. That will do it. If it's night time, I'm gonna have to whip a torch out real quick. Oh, that's true. Ulf had a room at the inn, didn't he?
Yeah.
Out of the way, wench.
Ow! Ugh! What's what you're doing? There's
Sorry.
people walking here.
I can stand in there, mate. What time of day is it? Ah, Christ. Ugh. Get in my room. Sleep in full armor. We'll eat some expired salami and some expired cheese.
Dalto's raided with 350 viewers.
Thank you, Daltos. Double Yogg's raid. All the tawny. Hello. We got any character points or anything like that to spend? We've got skill. Maintenance. Fragrance. With freshly laundered clothes you have +1 charisma. If you're wearing boots you repaired yourself, sprinting will cost you 20% less stamina. We'll take fragrance. Pep, we're signing up, mate. Win the tourney if you can.
Yeah.
I want to be the 2-time. I love the way the human dustbin picture is a lad eating a snail.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gluttoned. Every time Pyrion says Peb, I think he's saying Ped, as in Peguin. We already beat Peter the Black. Uh-oh. Game's crashed. Maybe not. We've had 2 crashes, I think. Thinking hard. Only waited half an hour.
And glory!
Alright, I'm sick.
I now declare the Ratag tournament.
It looks like he's talking into a medieval microphone. His hand. I now declare I want to enroll in the tournament.
I'd like to enroll it. All right. Of course. I'll write your name down, and I need to know what.
Longsword, buddy.
Longsword.
Good. Good luck then. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Stenyek, apprentice to the Ratag scribe. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Can't lose to this lad.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
hell, he's got some moves.
Murka! Boga! This.
Get fucking owned! Get fucking owned!
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Look it out! What's the matter? Lost your balls?
I just twagged you on the head, mate. Oh, I remember those days, son. Don't worry. You'll get there, boy.
He is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the
Yes!
next round.
Get your money on Henry right now. Just clobbered him. Who's this?
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saratsig Kubla, who will measure his skills against Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Sparrowhawk?
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment.
I think you
we
can
will witness a duel with longswords.
Jesus Christ!
Missed.
Mate, are you serious?
Lost your wind.
Oh, shitbirds.
Fuck it! Listen, man.
Keep him at range with the jab. Now you're bleeding, son. Where you at? Get up in his grill, Henry. No, I'm good.
Giving up already?
Oh shit, birds. He's gonna fucking beat me. Oh, this guy's suddenly got some moves out of somewhere. I'm fucking trying to defend and now it's happening. I think he's got me.
You're dead.
Woo! That was close! Woo! That was close! Now we've got to beat him again.
Change weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
I'm not very good with these.
God damn!
2 shots! Get wrecked, Sparrowhawk!
We shall proceed to the next.
So, one weird thing seems to be
Entering the arena now will
that
be
when you beat them,
Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish-of-Tamburg.
you heal up and they
And he will
don't.
face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with
They
longswords.
do heal. I got 2 headshots.
Shit!
Alright, dickhead.
Give up! God! Is that all? Bugger!
It's never worth actually attacking.
Come and get it!
Come on, you fucker.
You quitting?
Ouch.
Dear, did that hurt? Bollocks!
Nice counter.
Give up!
He's looking pretty peaky too. Oh, he bled out! Woo!
End of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Fuck!
Yeah, eat shit, dude. Stabbed you in the eye.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanish of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila.
I dedicate this win to Sir Radzik of Kobila.
By our gracious Sahanish.
Now you gotta run down Hanish. He's trying to get out of the square as fast as he can. You gotta run him down. There he goes. Not so fast, Hanish.
Did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord.
See you later.
What did he give me? The Lords of Lepia pauldrons? They're not as good as the Magdeburg plate pauldrons. I will sell them. They're in top condition. We got some level ups out of that shit. Dreadful. That sounds awesome. I have never made any of these work. Ever. Rhythm is /////, but my problem is this, right? If they break the first slash, what's the point? Like, you go to swing, and they block it or sidestep, combo ruined. Like, when are you meant to do it? I guess if I stagger them, then I go straight into a combo? Yeah, I feel like against anyone competent, the first attack, they're just going to sidestep it. Alright, let's have a look-see. What are we up to? We got to go talk to our man. Lord Radzig of Kovila. But first, the merchants. A little bump. Little bump.
Can
we still ring this bell?
Onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Oh, that accent.
God save you. See you later.
Oh, he's got money. I can't sell the syrup from Stephanie. Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the...
Wow.
I'm thinking 1150. What do you think?
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Nice.
Cut you in half and a cucumber.
Peb, we just fucking made bank, homie.
Yeah.
Wait a second. That lady's selling...
Bread! Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
Cheer up, love. You've got a fantastic
God
job.
preserve you, good.
Wow, she thinks I'm a knight. Some honey. And some pretzels. I'll close the deal.
Yeah.
Yo! God, do you remember when I started out? I was glad to have a fucking cudgel or whatever I had. How far Henry's come? In like 2 weeks.
More like Henry Hoover the way you go through those pretzels.
What are you doing here?
Get lost.
Sorry.
You'll have me to reckon with.
I'm just trying to find. Is he downstairs? There he is! It's like spotting David Bowie. I want to talk.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir. Sir, I've been to Ujitz, and the parish priest there is...
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He was sent to the university to become a priest. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his... I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life.
May I be as...
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer...
The Chief Engineer?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fayfar has...
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fayfar.
Certainly. Where do I...
Where? He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein, unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other.
Well, thank you.
Good luck, Hal.
Yes, my lord! He's a good lord! He's a good lord! Alright, question Jezek of Rosnov. Get the key from Bernard. What I'm saying is, I'm very happy in my employment. Do you know what I mean? Like, to me, Sir what's his name is a good lord. I've forgotten his name, but he's a Sir Radchak. Redneck? Sir Redneck is a good lord. He is. What's his name again? I honestly can't remember it. Radzik. Yeah, Radzik of Cobbler. Yeah, he's top lad. Top lad.
Something you're looking for here. Greetings. God be with you.
Jesus.
Nope.
What the?
Bernard!
God be with you. I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Radzik let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Oh, I've got to...
I'd like to improve my sword.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my...
All right. Now, take goodbye.
Can you teach me how to...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my...
All right. Now.
Amazing. Chat to him and just get way better at fighting. Each blow in an uninterrupted chain will hurt your opponent more than the previous one. You'll have 20% greater strength, agility, warfare, and defense in a fight where you're outnumbered. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. The more damage to your sword, the greater your chance. I mean, I've already got Berserk, right? Like, the way I see it, if I've got Berserk and Furious, I'll hit like a fucking truck. Good old Peb. Right, now where is this fucker? Banger alert.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Didn't even know about this bit. Wow. Upstairs, maybe? Nope. Ah.
Hey, Henry, come to see us.
Listen to me, you dickhead.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia.
Scourge?
They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I'll have to think about it. I don't want to annoy Sir Radzig.
Rot. Alright. Fucking rules lawyer. Piece of shit. Oh my god. Oh god, I thought you didn't have a head for a second there. Alright, whew. I was going to say. Where'd you come from, you crafty devil?
Yeah.
Forget arms for the poor, heads for the poor. Heads for the poor. Any books worth reading? Read a wee bit of this. Oh. No. I may as well go to fucking sleep then. Listen, if you want to replace Peb, I mean, that better be one fucking magic horse. Lord Radzvig.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, so Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. So Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
As you command, sir.
I ain't gonna fucking give Jezek anything. Dude's a piece of shit. My lord, can I just... Sorry. Lord Fairfar. I mean, Master Fairfar.
What do you need?
Master Faefar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts. And no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to this?
That's the one. I don't know what state it...
A silver store?
I doubt it.
What about these water...
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the...
And a mine?
You said mine...
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through them.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All...
Should I be expecting...
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could...
I see. That's all clear.
Good luck to you.
Right. Scarrick.
You blunder!
Admiral just resubbed for 32 months.
32! Thanks, Adam. Quests abound. Sasau is the main quest, or we can do a little cheeky side quest. I wonder if the lad I beat at the tournament is going to ambush me outside town like the last lad did. Get his fucking arse handed to him again. So, obviously, I stay up late, like midnight, 1 a.m. most nights that I'm streaming, and that's great. Like, I love my job. If you can call it a job, I won't call it a job. I love what I do, but I always caught up on my sleep by taking a nap in the afternoon, about 2 or 3 o'clock. And lately, last month or so, I have not been able to get to sleep even once. Just can't do it. Wow, it auto-saved. I've got it wrong in here, haven't I?
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
silly liver. Bring it on. Blood spirit.
Da prende.
You get what's for.
Way off.
What? Go!
Yeah.
Yeah! You well. Is that all you got?
Take that. Ow.
Go!
These chain strikes from just a basic lad.
Bollocks!
Fuck me. I've got very good armor, but 5 lads is tough.
Hey. What's that? What are you doing here? Tired of life, aren't you?
What's the matter? Come on.
I'll slaughter you!
Way off!
No!
Yeah!
To my prayer, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Hey.
Fucking dog.
You call that combat?
Fucker.
Bend your bloody back up, you blunder!
Flying Fish just resubbed for 69 months. Nice.
Let's dance, bitch. Damn, dude, you got some shit that's worth some money. Get back here, you fucker. Where you going, boy? He's fucking legging it.
Oh.
Get owning, lads. Oh, Peb, I knew you'd be here. Right, there may be more of them, Peb. You chill here, buddy. Going in, Pep.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
What was that, 5 killed?
Bloody you blunder!
Chibi_Kupo just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you. Any more? It's quite fun when you just get to the point where you hit so fucking hard that if you block them once, you just own them. Eat some bandit grub.
someone? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? You call that combat?
You were saying?
This is in surprisingly good condition.
Come here, Pip! My magical teleporting horse.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever played this purely as an archer? Like as an archer main?
Yeah.
I feel like it would be impossible. In fact, if I had a criticism, other than the bugginess and some of the quest text being completely fucking vague, and the camera work in the fights being awful, it would be that
yeah,
there's not really more than one way to play that I can see. Like, there's no reason for you not to just get massive armor. I mean, I guess you could go for more sprightly weapons, maybe, if you wanted to.
Doesn't look too bad. I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked. Seems they had a good go at wrecking this, but it's still standing.
Yeah.
Turret down with a horse. Or hold down, I should say.
Yeah.
Right, it's a mine fight. Boink. That's how we do that. Sorry if you came to this stream to fuck around, because Henry didn't. So let me know if you came to fuck around. You think he wouldn't have shouted, "Oh, care to die, dear"? Of course he would. I'm glad there's no spells in this, in a way. Any game that has fireballs or spells, it's always just too easy to just fucking kill the basic lads. You just line up your spell from miles away, gazap. Can't we just fuck around occasionally? Sorry, are you serving Sir Radish of Tremania or not? Because I am. These mines fucking suck. Here we go.
Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then we had to stop you.
That's ridiculous. If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey! Where are you going? You're not going to abandon us, are you? Not after all the good times we've had together? Don't you remember how we took care of everyone? Oh, good God.
Get wrecked, kid. He's got a granddad's old sword too. piss. Well, up's got to be good, eh? The only thing that I like on a pretzel is butter and salt. That's it. I won't dip it in mustard, not even good German mustard. I just want it covered in butter with big salt crystals all over it and a huge fucking beer to go with it. That's it. There's no other human, you know, that's it. That's the pinnacle. It's got to be left, isn't it? Now, right. Right, left again. This is hellish. This is like all my personal nightmares.
What are you? Starting life, are you?
Fuck! That's right, bitch! You don't fuck with me. Ooh, and a brand new pretzel. Delicious. The other lad ran off this way.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
It's fucking on a killing spree.
What are you doing here?
Ah! The nightmares.
Maximus tip $3.33. My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the North, general of the Felix legions, loyal servant to the true emperor, Marcus Aurelius. Father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife. And I will have my vengeance.
In this life or the next. Yeah. Oh. I was ready to own that lad. I'll be honest with you, and I know this is not going to be a popular one, not a big fan of the Gladiator movie. Sorry. I just think it's massively overrated. I think it was very sloppy. I saw it in the cinema when it came out. It was a big to-do. Oh my god, can you believe it? Oh, and it just wasn't very good. I'm sorry. I was really disappointed. I thought it was stupid. Unarmed men. Let's just run away. I thought the way that Ridley Scott filmed it was something that he'd done with a bunch of other films in that sort of Ridley Scott era, which is where he hyper edits it. It looks like he's filmed it at this
Maximus
speed.
tipped $3.33. Couldn't fit it all in.
Oh, fair enough. It looks like he filmed it at fairly slow speed and then sped it up. It looked like there were frames missing. It was the action sequences, to me, some of them were good, but a lot of them just felt it was too hyper edited. I don't like that. And he does that. He does that so much in his later films. Think about Alien, right? Which was very slow, beautifully shot, wonderful acting, wonderful sets. The dialogue was great. It was tense. Whereas with Gladiator, I felt here was this guy, and it just felt like everything was shot at regular speed and then sped up to 2 speed. It was like watching. If you watch some really bad old Hong Kong action movies, they used to just speed it up. And one of the reasons, if you watch good Hong Kong action movies, that you'll see dust and chalk dust flying off the fighters, is to prove to the audience this is shot and this is the speed that we shot it at. We didn't speed it up, because if you have dust flying off people and it's sped up, it looks wrong. So I feel like the hyper editing and stuff that you see from some films, if you look, it seems to jump frames. It's like they filmed it at 30 FPS and just run it at 60. That's what it looks like. It just kind of took me out of it. And I thought that Russell Crowe was just kind of mediocre in it. Dude didn't really do much acting. Said stuff, but I didn't really believe his character. I didn't really care about him. I thought that it was so over the top and pantomime with Joaquin Phoenix's character. And if you look at him in, say, Master and Commander, right, which is a great Russell Crowe film, and Paul Bettany, everybody's good in that film. That is a good action movie, and I thought he was perfect. And if you look at Joaquin Phoenix in The Master, for example, he's fucking amazing. His acting is brilliant. And I feel like I didn't get either of those actors at their best under Ridley Scott in that film. It felt boring and bad, and I thought, I don't know if it was the script or if it was the directing, but I think he's a very technical director, and sometimes he forgets to add some soul to his characters.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
About that Scarlet's mine.
Hear about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
It's been plundered and wrecked, but everything can be fixed. It'll be quite a job, but at least it won't have to be rebuilt from scratch.
That's a weight off my mind. And did you see anyone there? Thieves or suspicious types?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh well, can't be helped, I suppose.
About my reward for the investigation.
Yes, of course. Actually, I don't believe any reward was sent. On the other hand, you surveyed everything as I asked, and that deserves a groschen or two.
It's been a pleasure.
Good. There you go, then.
A nice little sum. Thank you.
Enjoy it in good health. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
Thank you, my lord.
Maximus tipped $3.33. Thanks for the great response. Wasn't expecting that. Haha.
Thank you for the triple tip. Right. Save in. Save in. Questing. Side quest complete. To Sasau, my old stomping grounds. Any trouble comes up along the road, we're going to handle it. Here we go. Ambushed. No? Cool. 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 We'll take that. How's Teresa? Oh, I already banged her. That's it. Quest over. I'd see her again, but I don't know if the game would let me, is my point. It's not my choice. It said, courtship, quest over. Oh, I've got your twig. Oh, wrong guy. Is it him? It's this guy.
God be with you.
About those other things. I'll get looking.
Excellent.
I went to look for those.
Splendid.
A branch from a.
Excellent.
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this.
That will be all for now.
Take care.
He's a nut, this bloke. He's an absolute nutter. Here sits the bailiff. Tell me about those crimps.
Save you.
I've got a few questions for you, bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon? Well, what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other.
Sounds like a fight.
My catchballs go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night. But he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man. For a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Cool.
Thank you, Bailiff.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you later.
I'm glad to see you.
What the fuck is going on there? Break it up, you two! Break it up!
Hey.
There we go. Oh, I dread to think what would happen if I hadn't intervened. Peb, you miraculous beast.
Yeah.
Yeah! Whoa, let's think about this now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oy vey.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Tanner, I've
Thank
heard
you.
all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. See you later.
Glad to see you.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant, but alright.
Watch your fucking mouth, mate.
What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that, complaining about all the shouting, ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't?
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch. Goodbye.
That's it?
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite...
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Well, you've heard more than I.
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead.
I'll take you at your word.
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar, and leave him be, or get down to business.
Business it is?
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere.
If I wanted to join in, what...
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets...
So the last match is...
That's right. They say...
I want
Let's
to fight
go.
you.
What did I tell you? God be with you.
Right, I've got to fight Weed first. Right, Weed, let's go, bitch.
I hope I can be a... Let's do it.
Let's go. God be with you.
Love a punch up. Cool. Who's next? Let's go.
Fight.
That wasn't bad. See you later.
Yeah. Kunda.
Take that!
Lads, can you fuck off? We're in the middle of a fight. Yep, thought so. Right. I beat you bitches.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you?
Oh, I've got to beat all of them. Alright.
you later.
Sorry. Right, we beat Weed. Lanky. Let's go,
God
Lanky.
save you.
God save you indeed. Let's
fight.
fucking fight.
You look pretty good.
We'll see.
See you later.
You dickhead. Where's your fucking mate? Let me see who's left. We beat Stump, clearly. Come here, betwixt.
God, you. Let's
Yeah,
fight.
I fucking fought someone. Your mates. Were you watching?
Missed.
How's your nose?
Shit.
Yeah, shit is right, son. Right, where's your boss? These stats are garbage. Let's check the old. We've got some stats, I think. Oh, agility. Hello. The successful evasion during combat will lower your opponent's morale. Oh, better chance of winning a dice. It's all my dreams come true. We've already got 4 cheaty dice, and now we're even more likely to win. Right, you told me twice.
I want to fight you.
Fucking
You're
fight.
going quite a God be with you.
Let's go, dude.
Come on then. I'm over here.
How's your cheek?
God damn! Some fun at last!
Just like Double Dragon in the arcade.
Bench your bloody! Bench up you blunder!
Scrooge.
Pugwash _ just resubbed for 7 months.
I've got 5,000 groschen. Cheers, Puggy. Right.
Let's fight.
Again? God be with you.
Just fight all of them. Oh, you got some moves on you this time, son. Fucking kick you in the balls. Right. I believe we had a deal. Looking a little beat up there.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time.
I bet I won't.
See you later.
Well, I kicked the shit out of 5 of them.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble and kindness. Unlike that miserable bailiff.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
See you later.
300 quid.
Yeah.
So long, suckers! Rides horse into river. Alright. Peb, you live here now, I'm afraid.
Benchwood bloody! Benchwood, you blunder!
Fish the Dad just resubbed for 1 month.
What? Jesus!
Who are you?
Maximus tipped $3.33. Do you drink beer? If so, what kind?
I'm a cider man. I do drink beer from time to time. Mrs. F doesn't drink cider, so if she's buying some booze, she'll either buy wine or spirits or beer. And I do like a good beer, but I find that if I drink beer, I'd fall asleep. Same with red wine. So I will drink it, absolutely. I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm not going to go drink it because there's no cider. But my preferred drink is cider. I don't even have a sweet tooth. I just love cider. I love the tang of it, you know. I don't like it too sweet. But there are some very nice beers. I will drink pretty much any German beer. I will drink Modelo. You ever had Modelo? Oh, that is a fucking good beer. I love it. But yeah, red wine, I'm just like... Jesus. I may have stolen some groschen from a dead man. Kneel before the altar and wait. His passage into the sticks. I don't think Groshen is the key.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven.
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
He's got the
If you
same
want, I can
voice
give
as
him a
my
proper
mate.
hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister. Or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to...
More or less.
The main thing is to kill...
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So,
What else?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
This is some Ocean's 11
At least
shit!
say a few Hail Marys for me.
Take care.
Take care. God be with you. This is a fun one. Oh, you found your way out of that river, Peb. Good on you, son. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Fucking getting out of this place sometimes is a fucking nightmare. Yeah. Kia! Yeah, boy! Yeah! Think how dark it would have been at night back then. Oh, any dicemen? Any dicers? Can I play some dice?
Save you, good.
Are you
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck then.
God save you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck then.
Carl!
Greetings, good night.
You wouldn't be Carl by...
No. See you later.
Well, I'm out of ideas. Maybe he's inside. You lads are having a fucking whale of a time out here, I can tell. Carl?
God save.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Yeah, I thought so. A bit
Good
old.
luck then.
Didn't I get a room here? I did, didn't I? I'll have to wait till the morrow. Oh, let's get some sleep. Oh yeah, we could check the old knight's room. Ulrich's room, right? That's Carl! Looks like they've already rented his room out, the poor old bugger. I don't think I have the key. You wouldn't be Carl by any chance? I'm not Carl. I'm not looking for Carl Pilkington. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Because I'm bald. It's shocking.
As you wish.
Inkeep, I'm going to ask, mate, why do you always stand next to a big pile of shit? Tavern brawler?
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
That's right. Let's go.
Nah!
Bench your bloody!
Bench up you!
You blunder!
Jockade Cake 6 just resubbed for 24 months. Hey buddy.
Hey! Now then, Carl.
Got it for you right here.
Bench your bloody!
Bench up you!
You blunder!
Franklin 512 just resubbed for 1 month.
What if we just stole the dice?
You footpad! God! Thief!
Carl!
Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief
Here!
over there!
Help!
Carl!
Help! Here! My God!
Carl! I want to talk. Oh.
Damn it! Alarm!
I see a thief! Guard! Don't let him get away! My God!
That's a reload. So stupid. This lad's unfucking believable. Ooh, someone for dice? Get some crankle on. Dice? Anyone for dice? Wanna play some dice?
Greetings, good night.
You wouldn't be Carl, but...
No. See you later.
Where's the dice man?
Venture bloody!
Venture
You blunder!
Burrito Boy just resubbed for 16 months. Whoop.
Over here. A bear.
Carl! 11 o'clock, mate. Alright, prick.
How much longer must I wait?
Sorry.
One beer.
Can I not talk to him? Talk to the young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. Oh, there we go.
Over here.
I'm glad to see you.
Are you
Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me...
My name is Henry.
Just as you ordered.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my guardian angel and caretaker, has all the coin, and he never takes so much as a single step away from me. If you help me get rid of him...
He's been listening to us the entire time.
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old goat. We can talk once he dozes off. Please, get rid of him for me, any way you can. Goodbye.
One beer for me.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
You're Manfred, the...
Indeed I am.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it.
This is a banger.
But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game? See you later.
Yeah, let's go, Manfred!
So, bring
this
it
is
up.
what I wanted all along.
One ale, please.
That's it. Now you.
Let him ride.
There. Satisfied?
Finished.
me an ale.
This'll be the one.
He's going for it.
Now I'm for the chop.
Unlucky, my man.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Here, enjoy it.
That's it.
Uh-oh. See a lot of ones. Holy shit.
Now you.
I'll have a beer.
Holy Mother of God, why do you punish me?
Alright, Carl.
I found someone's head in for a beer.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Good health.
Why are you being sent to the
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got...
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukovo was less than pleased. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never...
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money?
Why don't you just...
Bare arsed. What the...
But there are poor people.
If I have to choose...
What if I entered...
What? Voluntarily? You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the...
So you give me your writ?
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it.
So I'll steal it and...
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the...
But there are poor people everywhere.
If I have...
That's all then.
Good luck then.
I'll be right back with that.
Wait, bitch. Yoinked.
Yeah.
Out of my way, idiots. We've got a couple new perk points to spend, actually. Might need a wee wee. Need a wee. Right, Mush, I'm here to join.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
What of it? I'm here, aren't I?
Well, you're a bit bold, aren't you? Well, the brothers will soon knock that out of you. Well, we'll see. Can you read and write?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Yep. I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Take care now.
Do I go stick everything in my chest? I'll be right back. Come on, Pep, you can make this jump. Yeah! And again. Kia! Gone around the fucking inn again. Where'd you all come from? I am but a lad.
Yeah.
Peb, you the best horse that ever lived. Anyone says otherwise is a fucking liar, mate. You're amazing. Peb, I'm going to join the monkhood, or whatever it's called. You chill. This is all just pretend. Don't worry, boy. Alright, I'll be right back. You just hang out here, and when I whistle, you come running, alright? Fuck me, Jesus. Livestock fucking everywhere.
Strange feeling being without all of that.
Monkeying it up.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
To cross my fingers.
Do I
here.
really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Please don't judge me, God. Please don't judge me, God. Oh, sorry, yeah. That's the lad. Or maybe that's the lad.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict.
Maximus tipped $1. What's in your vape?
Strawberry. Raspberry.
Obprobria. The service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become
Sucker? I'm not going to be the sucker here. Let me out!
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Whoa, we're getting down to it right now, are we? Achievement unlocked. Monk. Become a monk.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Oh, fuck me. Why have I been beaten up so badly?
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Being here in the monastery is my dream come true. Being a monk is so exciting.
Well, no one's ever said that before. I'm curious if you'll still be singing the same tune in a month's time.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Is it alright if we don't do the tour?
I thought that since you're literally a complete novice, you'd be interested to know what you have to do tomorrow. But if you don't want to come with me, I won't force you. Here's a letter from the prior with the daily schedule. Read it and observe it.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly. Make sure to read it this evening. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
I was just going to fucking kill the lad, but yeah, alright.
Remember one word. Discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
What if I need a shit, though? He's got now.
Service. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep.
Oh.
We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Brothers, fellow monks.
No. Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be
This
on
is the
earth
garden,
for many years
a place for silent
I wish all
contemplation
good
and
health
meditation.
upon him. But I want
Centuries
to
ago,
change only a new
this monastery was founded by the most
waiting
esteemed of
for
brothers, Saint Procopius.
Yeah.
His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night.
Max tipped $1. Shit on me, my lord.
So beware.
Here are the refractory and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the Locatus. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and
Ask
after
him
my
about the
father died,
girls.
I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother, and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
Yeah, but you can still go to the bathhouse and shit.
I need to make a confession.
Oh, shit.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Talk to me, brother.
All right, mate.
I'd like to ask about...
Can't you see I'm working? Ask someone else.
Yep, fair enough.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Books stood in there out for your eyes to see.
Forbidden books. That's where they keep the fucking jazz mags. Man, it fucking sucks being a monk. Cheer up, son. Could be worse. Could be a monk. Brother Solaris.
Aha, Gregor. Talk to me.
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
What's it to you? Do you have some or not?
Peace, brother. There's no need to get all worked
Look at this lad behind you!
You heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food.
Look at
Get
this
me a bite to
eavesdropper
eat,
over here.
and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Right, let's find Brother Celery.
Be with you, brother.
I can fit it in my joints.
The things you say.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you.
Mate, look at your eyes.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
Don't you fucking wag your finger at me, son.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
Jeez, you're a fucking thriller, mate, aren't you?
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
I'd like to ask you something. Are there any...
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange that you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about it.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John.
Well, that's all.
Peace be with you.
Where's that lad that wanted the grub?
Things will get worse. I can feel it in my joints.
Here he is. Nope.
What have they done to you this time?
They're shirking their responsibilities, leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them.
What troubles you?
I'd like to ask... What can you tell me about the...
What can I say? You're here to...
I meant something specific.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is... Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than...
Who would you like to...
Definitely Nevlas, although he...
Bench your bloody! Bench you blunder!
Booze 18 just resubbed for 1 month.
Cheers. God, it's hard to find a monk.
Ah, Gregor.
I'd like to ask you something. What can you tell me about...
What can I say?
I meant something specific.
But you know them yourself. Antonius is...
Where the fuck are the... Pious fucks?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nevulus, vote for Nevulus"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy...
Very good, then.
Thank you, brother.
What do you want me to...
I'd be interested to hear about any...
Iniquity?
Is there anything I...
You know, there is. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment.
You can count on my help.
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, the cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library.
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly...
Is there anything you...
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpick.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library. They say Brother Solarius understands locks. But don't tell him. We'll soon have the election of the...
Okay. Where's Brother Celery?
Someone really reeked at Matins.
You're right. It stunk of wine baptism, and it's not the first time.
I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule.
And when it's not the way...
Then we're authorized to mete out punishments.
Meat.
But certainly you won't require...
I'd like to ask you something. What can you tell me?
What can I say?
I meant something...
But you know them... Antonio...
Alright. Bloody monks. Ugh. Oh, is it him again?
I'd like to know something...
I don't know.
Oh, it's this guy. They're all fucking going to bed.
We're none of us getting any younger, but a cup of wine makes it all worthwhile.
Rude.
Have you spoken to Yodok? I have. He said the new cask is ready, but he was as nervous as a nun in a bathhouse, like he doesn't want to fetch any more.
Oh, he'll do it. Just as soon as we've drunk this one dry, he'll do any...
Ah!
Look at all these monks.
I have. He said the new cask is ready, but he was as nervous as a nun in a bathhouse, like he doesn't want to fetch any more.
Oh, he'll do it. Just as soon as we've drunk this one dry, he'll do anything for a little pat on the back from us.
What are these lads up to?
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad. Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yorick will fetch more.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
Who'd tear up a book like that? A brother librarian might know.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking?
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
Why not? I've had enough opprobria and obedientia for one day.
That's what we like to hear.
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Well, nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are. But this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something?
His hand
this
is
cask
in
is
his
almost
eye.
empty, and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions, but you, on the other hand...
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help Novice Yorick arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night, the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him. Let's play.
Just the man we've been waiting for, my friend. So, let's play.
Oh, I haven't got my gammy dice. If he had 6 crooked dice, that would be hilarious. God damn. He didn't have God on his side any more than I do. Dude's drinking and playing dice and he's a monk. Holy shit.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. Knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Zurich.
Oh, I know the taste.
Nonsense. It's perfect.
My fucking cassock or whatever must just be heaving with vegetables. Oh shit, my schedule. I mean, I'm not being funny, but is it any surprise that monks brewed beer? Bunch of dudes left alone in a fucking building with a garden. 2 minutes in. Oh shit. Ah. "4 a.m. morning prayer."
Not now, brother. After Mass.
Who, because of the holy service, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation, delay, warmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with ill will, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this.
Do we not have coasters here, brother? Look at all these fucking... Look at this.
Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading.
God be with you.
Early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them.
He can't
or
sleep
drive them
and
away
prays
from
long
pleasant
into the
work.
night.
Their weakness must...
I got food poisoning?
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost, but he wasn't truly bad, because when his former friends didn't take kindly to that, though. The boy wasn't stupid, though. and he knew that the hound was coming. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden...
It was you that poisoned me.
Don't take it personally. Kill or be killed. You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us.
I'm gonna fucking
we can
kill
just
you,
forget
dude.
all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
You deserve to die, and I'm happy to be the one to kill you.
I'm sorry to hear that. I thought we could come to an agreement that left both of us alive. But since there's no convincing you, I'll settle for just me.
Let's fucking dance, bitch.
Fucker!
It's a monk fight.
Lost your wind? Oh, now. I like doppler. Ow.
What's my mission now? Get the fuck out of here? Fuck the other novices. Wait, I did kill him, didn't I? Okay, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck all these other objectives. Kill Pius, that's all I care about. Not Pius, what's his name? Shit. Can we cheeky fast travel? Damn. Look at his fucking little stick. He's got knout. Where's brother? What's his name? That's the lad who tried to pickpocket, isn't it? And he had knout. Lockpick, dude? It's hilarious.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we... Finally, a reason.
Ooh. Could try pickpocketing it from him. I'm just thinking I'll use this to bust out the main gate. I came in this way, right? Ah! Yeah! Fuck's sake. There is a hard way and an easy way to find the keys for the monastery. Oh, don't turn into a little bitch.
You there! Stop! Ah, kurwa!
Yes, put me in prison!
Someone saw you stealing.
Yes, put me in prison!
It's up to me. I'd send you...
Put me in jail then.
Just the accommodation fee. And hand over all the...
And when I get out, I should be free. Please don't put me back in that hellhole.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery,
No!
aren't you?
No! What are they ringing the bell for?
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Oh no! Pam! We ride again, brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm prison weak, Peb. I need food and rest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful. Ah, boiling hot non-monk stew. Ah. Oh, thank God.
Bench your bloody. Bench you blunder.
Mr. Underscore Lay, he just resubbed for 24 months. Evening, Ted.
Evening.
Bench your bloody. Bench you blunder.
Maku's 23 just resubbed for 12 months. Burned down the monastery. Wait a second, we need to eat first. Christ, it's 1:30. Good solid 12 hours should do it.
You don't need that long. Oh. Have I fucked it? Have I fucked this by not doing the monastery? Like, is this going to break the game in some way? Go to the agreed place in the swamp by Sasau. We'll find out. Yoink! No time for Farkle. Yeah. Yeah. I had to get out of that place. Prison is... And that's prison. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I couldn't stand to be stuck there any longer. Yeah.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine.
Hope we didn't wake you.
Corva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says alright. What did you do with the body?
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
That's quite delicately floating on the water. Pab! Let's go, boy. Let's go report everything to our master. Go to work in the scriptorium. It's going to say that for the rest of the game, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. Is sarcasm the highest form of wit? You tell me. I'm very tired, but must
Greetings.
fight.
What do you need?
I'd like to enroll.
You just made it.
Of course.
I'll write your name, and I need to know.
Longsword.
Good. See you later.
Oh. Turn up in the scriptorium with my plate armor. Can't get in anymore. Oh, I could lockpick my way in. Just go in there and kill all the monks.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And he will face Pavel Kolrogbach from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg.
This guy's not bad.
Welcome our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Bollocks!
Waiting.
Get fucked, son.
Could do with a bite to eat.
I'm fucking famished.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may
Oh,
decide the winner.
I've played like 40 hours of this game over the last few days, so
sword and shield.
That's it.
headshot.
In this round and emerge victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And his adversary will be Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg.
Hello again.
Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Had enough? Fucking hell.
fuck off, mate?
Are you gonna cry now?
Nah, mate, I'm good.
Lost your wind?
Brained!
Missed. Quit aiming.
Nice combo.
Ha! Had enough?
No, I'm good, mate. What's up? See you in the next round, bitch.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Short sword and shield.
God damn! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Yalf indeed. Nice riposte. Up your ass. Right in the mouth.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Eat shit. Alright.
The first combatant will be Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt.
Oh shit.
And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us
This
wish the
master
combatants luck.
swordsman.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Right on the top of your head.
Maximus tipped $1. Can pie.
Thank you. Cacker. What do you call me? Worrying yourself, huh? Tired?
Scheiße! Du Hund! Ja!
Some of the people in the crowd could get fairly seriously injured here.
Verdammt nochmal!
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Kacke! Ja! Au!
Fuck off!
Scheiße!
Got you now, boy. Oh shit. Alright, he's still got some fire in him. Gave him the old blap!
Henry of
Thank you, everybody.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
I dedicate this win. Anorectic. Starve for 3 days. Where's Sir Hanush? Normally you see him walking away. Aha! Uh-oh.
Sir,
Whoa.
I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who worked for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Could I get my prize?
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Hanush.
Good luck, then.
I've got a little donut on top. Right, I'm knackered. I'll see you lot tomorrow though. Cheers for watching.